Well, it's time for us to put together to gather some of the some more. We gotta gather. We gotta get to work. We gotta get crack-a-lackin'. We gotta get crack-a-lackin'. Reveal to me that which is hidden. Alright, so, real quick, we've got... I want to get stuff. I want to get stuff. I want to run around and get stuff for a little bit. Because I think maybe if I go around and get stuff, there might be more pieces for me to, you know, just kind of pick out. Popular chilled canned coffee, a blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Well, it's a good thing I don't like coffee. Caffeine is for the weak. I'm sipping off lemonade. Fuck you know about it. You may say, Lofus, that's kind of childlike, and I'll say, fuck you. Lemonade is awesome. Love a good little sour lemonade. A little sour, a little sweet. Wherefore art thou?
Crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh yeah. Double jump is super nice.
Relic obtained.
And so is
Relic obtained.
God, I'm supposed to be reading this and then I'm not. I should be doing that. I'll start doing that. It's up there. Ah! Hey, that's crazy. Watch this. Boom. Oh, I meant to ban you. Not delete the message. That's tragic. Hey, watch this. There we go. Blood crystal obtained. You know, Automod was getting you freaks for the longest time, and now you're back. It's unfortunate. Surely it is. Desolate bastards. I haven't been up there yet. Wow, Jesus, I have picked over this place like a fucking falcon. Shinji! This is not what I wish.
Crystal obtained.
These aren't the Syndicate apartments, are they? I don't think these are.
Crystal obtained.
Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose was made for someone, made someone happy. It was not made for someone, made someone. You dumb fuck, Lofus. God, they really nerfed my intelligence! That's cool. It stretches further than you think, Love Dies. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down. Shinji, did you kill the council? You out of your mind, Love Dies? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in the realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't a big deal as you think you are. Just because you got your noble mission doesn't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me this shit about killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Surely, Shinji, impossible. Oh, hey, I don't think I've done this. Like a little peppered, but oh, unlock all footpath upgrades. Okay. I could just dash around. What? Oh my god! I've gained a great deal of power.
Relic obtained.
Hey!
Plus crystal obtained.
This is freaking awesome. Hey, Shinjoid. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Yeah, Shinji, I know. I feel you. You're so right. Harlequin? She's doing the thing again, where she goes to the place where I don't want her to go because she's clearly gotten enough. Or hasn't gotten. Hi!
That's strange.
What's a dog doing here? Wolf.
Sure.
Your name tags says Bear-chan. Is that your name, Bear-chan? Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof woof. Here you go. Enjoy. Woof. Good girl. Woof woof. A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal?
Sure.
I don't know why I even question things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan. Woof.
Plus crystal obtained.
You've already had treats. Bro is sad. Need more treats.
Travel unlocked.
Bro's gonna get fat.
Starlight is obtained.
You're gonna make bro fat. Island sequence 6, memento obtained. 6th island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god?
Plus crystal obtained.
As always, we're hoping we find a little bit of evidence as we're going across, but I doubt we're going to find much other than blood crystals at this point. To be honest. Plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. Okay, so it doesn't. I don't have a blue crest on me right now, so. Oh my god, wait a minute, you can air that. What? It's based on where you're looking? This is insane. That's crazy.
Fast travel unlocked.
That's so powerful.
Starlight is obtained.
Nothing can hide from me anymore. Gosh,
tank.
that's gonna help me get on balconies and stuff. See, that's insane. Look how fucking far you can traverse. Gets a little... It's like, obviously I can't do it like that, but that's because I'm trying to... I'm fucking... I'm stupid. A yellow crest. I haven't seen a yellow crest yet. Hi, Shinjoid. Hey, Shinji. Hey, Love Dies. What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it. Haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. The optimistic. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy human. I bet that's true, Shinji. It's not a blood crystal. Gleaming male idol card obtained. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Huh. Joyous fish food obtained. One of the Syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. Huh. Visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. You have a name? Maka Slan Regalath. Mika, then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place. But manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some questions. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How did you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life-breathed breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigating? Desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manner of hooks and bait when I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you have found. Fine. What do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? I think I had on the roof of one of the apartments. Some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Simple games allow players to come together and share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here is your reward. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Do I know? The way your brow furrows tells me that you don't know about Island Sequence 20. Please find out so that I may know. Okay, time to go looking for Island Sequence 20 and come back to the fucking fish. D5. Why is there 8? It doesn't go up to 8. Aesthetic water obtained. A water filter through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes in the island. Oh, fuck me. Hi, Shinjoid. Scarred pistachios obtained. Good thing to crack open and focus while you're thinking on a problem. What in the goddamn, really? Okay. I thought I was being clever when I put a fucking thing on that thing earlier, but then whatever. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. The guy next to you at work doesn't have a hobby that it could cut you open. It's quite the logical leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, Love Dies. Get it together. Laters. That looked like a thing to me. A thing that I would like. Another yellow crest. Cretaceous chilies obtained. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. Intriguing. Let me guess these. Okay, they're all like just blood crystals. Nothing. Sweet. Should I use this machine? Yes. B5. Vending. Parallel, a blend of different fruits and vegetables full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk the morning after the night before. Tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Reveal the path which has been hidden. Obviously, I gotta let blood, dude. Made it sound good. Walk with me. Crying Grudge carving obtained. A carving that tells of the god Crying Grudge, nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace of Shushasta Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. That's true. He has been guarded in a pyramid. Tremendous game obtained. A shooting game called Wonton 51 made by a long defunct company.
Relic obtained.
Desirable bear Chad phone charm obtained. A famous dog on the island who saved a man's life. How wonderful. No wonder bro would be waiting for treats. Everybody gives bro treats. I'd give bro treats, let's be so for real. I'd fold like a fucking... I'd fold so quickly.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, 2! Isn't that kind? That's just the plaque that says it needs light, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me just squeeze on in here. Inquisitive apartment murder report obtained. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberings within the apartment. They often happen during the height of the summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. I think I've gotten most of everything around here now. So we'll just we just keep on keeping on, bubby. Was this not the Citizen Apartments? Where was this? Oh, dang chi. I don't know why that, because I thought those were Citizen Apartments, but I guess not. This one's fucking awesome. What the hell? Hey, how's it going?
Those crystals obtained.
I'll be taking that blood crystal so it doesn't show up on my thing anymore. Okay, so I gotta go to this one. Polished badge obtained. Insignia of a crime clan ruled by Cravey Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. I guess there's always crime. Wistful Lover's padlock obtained. A padlock that symbolizes endless love between two people. No! That was unfortunate. Itchy fucking nose, dude. I tell you what. Traditional donate. May the silent goat walk with me. Silent goat carving. A carving about the first god. Silent goat was the first god evolved man I had contact with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason, captured outside of the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them this power, his power, killing himself. Other people, with the way the gods, because if he gifted his power, can he like not come back? I wonder. Unlike some other folks who have resurrected. C3. Lost mountain water obtained. Beautifully clean water, once from a well of an ancient mountain. Mountains lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. I would imagine so.
Travel unlocked.
Going for the moon, starlight skin unblocked. Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Crystal obtained.
I swear to, I just air dashed twice and I thought I could only do it once, but then okay, it's all right. It was not an action that I was able to repeat. It must have been a fluke. It must have been a fluke. Huh. Ain't this interesting? May the silent goat walk with me. There's a carved tablet in here. A history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with promises of power. Those that swear allegiance are to work for other goals from the benefit of physical perfection and a strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries, and are enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. That sounds exactly what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Deception by a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives a motive, though.
Relic obtained.
Yes. Okay, so as I was hoping, there's evidence that we will get. From just running around. which really is like what I actually want from this, is more evidence. The collectibles are cool. Obviously, I love a collectible. I love a good old collectible hunt. Is this... Okay, I have this. And also, when I have, like, when I get the ability to gain, like, little indicators to my targets, pretty cool. The air dash also... Oh, fuck me. Also is, I think, going to just make us go everywhere quicker, which is awesome, sick, nasty. I don't know if I actually wanted to talk to you right now. We can hang out, but just give me a second here. I'm looking at stuff. Is that what it's... Okay, that's what this was guiding me to. I'll unlock this. We'll hang out with Lydia, because Lydia might have a bit more tea for me, maybe. Symbol of a kiss, Starlight skin obtained. A kiss that... I'm not bringing on Starlight skins. The fairy woman. Hang out with good old Lydia Daybreak.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get some citizen hookups going. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you can always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This is a fresh start? This feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in the moment. A lot to think about. I get you, LD. We'll get there. Solve this thing and start anew in paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure. It'd be really cool. It'd be so awesome. Yes, I thought so. Just something you want to tell the investigator? We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Is here.
Everything is on record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't tell the council, but we aren't happy. We won out. The council wouldn't let us leave.
What the hell?
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient. Not just what Dead Nebula grows.
If you can prove it.
The Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know, and they'll spread the secret. Killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't get us out.
Got
either.
it.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. It does. May you respect your days upon a star. May you reach the moon. The moon, where of course Lost Pain is plotting to destroy Earth, which we don't want to happen, despite us being cool with Lost Pain. I think. Hard to tell. Really is. Colored bamboo starlight. Nah, I don't want to go back in the dead zone right now. I doubt there's much we'll be able to find in there anyway, but I'm gonna go back and check inevitably. We're gonna have to make a few last... Do I still have not have... okay, yeah, no, I don't. None blue for me. Gotta go find a blue to be able to do that. I like blue. Now, what would this be? Recording 1 of 10. Going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The syndicate. The syndicate. The syndicate. This island feels wrong. Bars? I think? I should enjoyed. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it? You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what you're saying is you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do? That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way, if you ask me. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we weren't asking you, Shinjoid. recording to obtain. I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. And I guess I've obtained all of the recordings now. That's where, this is where I got the almighty, the thing from the foot bath. It said, "You."
Those crystals obtained.
Paradise stay forever. Shinjoid. I see him. I think we are starting to, like, really tie up loose ends because we are getting collectible achievements for collecting all series collectibles. You've been switching out the skins
Don't
on
test
Starlight?
me.
Business is of yours. Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't have the standard things these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows your personality or something. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't changed mine yet. That's because I haven't felt the need to be honest. Okay, so there's more over there, there's more up there, over yonder. We still, there's KHX's house, which I still haven't even seen. I bet you there is a fuck ton of evidence in there, or at least like a couple, like I say a fuck ton. I say like a piece or two. I believe it will be somewhere I can find evidence. We're kinda pushing at scraps here now. But these scraps are potentially what we need. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island, it's just cool at Love Dies. You don't have to be like this, you know what I mean. Do you like the moon? Used to be nice. Used to be? The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god Lost Pain fled to the moon and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. Just make it small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive. It's in the sky of the island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? Kinda got a point. Kinda ate your ass up there, Love Dies, I won't lie. The courthouse. Fuck. Oh, that was almost tragic.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, god damn it. What? Ooh. Oh. I haven't been in the Deep Factory, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get into the Deep Factory, so there is that. Or the Reality Folding Drive. I'd imagine those were places I'd be able to get into. But I guess if there's like, it's like their citizen workplaces, I guess not, maybe? I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing, dude. I'm fucking stupoid. That bum Shinji put these things fucking everywhere, dude. Speaking of that bum Shinji. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault. I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's a bunch of psychos who wish weren't on the island. A job's a job, I guess. It's true. A job's a job. Some people just want to work, man. It ain't all that deep for that some people. I'll take this.
Fine travel unlocked. Starlight obtained.
Alright. I don't want to talk about it. Nothing happened. It's okay, nobody's here right now to comment on it. But somebody's watching the VOD right now, and they're looking me in my eyes, and they're going, I know what you are, Lofus. She's so pretty, it's not my fault. Sorry, what? I didn't say that about a lady with a goat head. I am normal. I am normal. Okay, I did see that, but I was... I should have fucking picked that up before I...
Key item
Hey, another red cast. Me up.
crystal obtained.
Let's go have a chat with Carmelina. Get out of my way, fuckface.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We do. He literally, like, we do have to go through that every time with him. Carmelina's silence. Can I ask you something, Architect?
Is its own
I
reward.
want to give you something, Investigator. Oh, a Floss Blood Dancer
Bloody
eye.
the hell?
An eye? That's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a
We have
storage
achieved
device.
perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted on it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Time cannot
Blood Dancer
time.
caused multiple planet-wide genocides as it perfected its insane
I
technology.
am the leader.
There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro-choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No? Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or my loved ones, can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds
Craft
great.
is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up,
We
though.
have achieved perfection.
Please go and enjoy the island, Lady That Dies. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect. Oh, hey. We maxed out our stuff with her. May the Silent Goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Alright. We've reached maximum hangout level with Carmelina, which is cool. Which means we have 2 out of, I don't know, I think. A few. I need 1 more. My stupid skibbity life, dude. Let me go uppies. Shinjoid. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top? Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Fucking Shinji, dude. Hey, Blue Crest! I need one of those.
Key item
Of course I need one of those, but you know, I need a Red Crest. Oh no. He said it's the Paradise Killer. He was admitting to being the Paradise Killer right there. It was Shinji.
Key
Red
item
crest.
obtained.
Boom. Bang. Collect and complete the Syndicate's HQ puzzle.
Crystal obtained.
5 blood crystals. Oh boy. How exciting. Well, got an achievement for it, so that's cool. Tragic.
Respawning. Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Hang out with Doom Jazz, see if he has anything else to tell us.
Just
Dr. Doom Jazz. Got a sec, Doc? Back for more real talk? Hitler.
Wonderful.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now, please, some on the skate punk compilation. You were into trip hop last time I was on an
Got all
island.
the time in the
I
world.
like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. So what else are you into? Sludgecore? Whatever I can get my hands on. This kid has quite the CD collection on him. Four Knuckle, Crapdown, Sound Year. You'd think a mass oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island. Not allowing them to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murderers in the apartments?
Investigator.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. May the cosmos be a mystery. May you reach the moon. I wonder, I think we should go have ourselves a little chat. We can see if, Crying Grudge will talk to us again. See if he's no longer bored. Or if he's rather bored enough to talk to us again. I said leave me. Yep. He still don't fuck with me. And can I blame him? Not really, I don't fuck with me either. Alright. There's nothing here, we get out of here. We have nothing. Okay, alright. That looks like something up there, doesn't it? You think that you hold the power to escape me now that I hold the power of an air dash? The gods themselves could not escape me with this power that I hold. Bloodletting. Bloodletting. May the silent goat walk with me. Dire Rose carving obtained. A carving about the god Dire Rose, the fish that vomits skeletons, laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Laid siege to all of France? My kind of god. I'd worship. If you were like, yeah, I'm laying siege to all of France, I'm in, dude. Like, I'm in. Lay siege to the French, you know what I'm saying? My name is Big Lofus, and I would like more relics. Peace. Peace. I don't even need to go up these, I could fucking do that. I think there's stuff up here. Yes! Island sequence 9. 9th island sequence. The oceans boil as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Oof.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hmm. That was almost horrible. You notice the clouds? What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often. This reality is dying. The wheels of it are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. I can't wait for us to get to, like, the final Shinji conversation, and him to be like, yeah, I've actually known who the murderer was this entire fucking time. So... here's one hint. Goodbye. Well, I guess we know who the murderer was, I suppose. It was a demon, technically. Certainly we've got to be getting close to... Czar Lychee obtained. A lychee-flavored soft drink. An image appears. A river bank. Blazing sun. Baseball. A train passes. Distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Gotta go there again. For the reality folding drive. Where there is time distortions. I do think it's really funny that, like, the two big confessions I've had are, like, I don't think they've actually come up. They've been like, okay, I want you to hear this from me and no, not somebody else, because you're gonna hear it, and then they go... And then I haven't actually heard that from anybody.
Blood crystal obtained.
So says Deader Nebula. That's where this was. Is that the Shinjoid? Yes, it is. Hey, Shinji. These days feel short to you? The island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night.
What?
Now I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up. Technically. Time gets weird. It's still technically the last day. Hello? Transmission tower star. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that evidence? Okay, so we've got to go to those things. We're fucking finding everything, man. We're finding all the evidence we can. I think I know where this is, where this leads. Yeah, it's this tunnel. I think this goes back to the citizen apartments, around thereabouts. Not precisely what we are looking for right now. Whiskey! The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. Puts me off my food. Seven Spies Whiskey, named after a group of Marshall spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. I wonder why. Probably because they fucking died. There, of course, is KHX's corpse. There's something up there. Evidence, perhaps. Not high enough, damn it. Hello, Sky. Why does it have wings? Why did you put wings on it like I'm dead? Or like you're dead? Are you dead? Did they kill you, Sky? God damn it. I can probably get up there, or get to where I was trying to go from the ziggurat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When are we beating the game? Hopefully tonight. Tonight, I believe, would not be ridiculous to say. I feel like we're starting to close in on so, you know, really, I could probably take some things to court now, but I feel like there's still missing pieces. I haven't gotten everything there is to get yet. This case hasn't gone cold. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is all in here? Have you found everything? That's what I'm working on right now. I'm literally just going through and looking for, like, any scraps of evidence that I've missed. I need more evidence. I need more evidence. Lots of blood crystals I found. Vile Embrace carving obtained. A carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex.
Crystal obtained.
So much. It sound good. Walk with me. I'm pissing. Destroyed Eden. A carving the details the god destroyed Eden. A huge centaur god that roamed space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with a harem of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Huh. With I'm sorry. So he kept his harems. He got his harems inside of his crown? That's crazy. Timor Blood Bowl attained. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling the bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Collect every shrine tablet. Shadow Zero and carving obtained. A carving about the god Shadow Zero. A capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Yeah, I've started to get achievements for my collectibles, Scott. Like, I think we're coming close to a conclusion because I'm starting to get achievements for picking things up, and that's like a really big, you know. Oh, it's happening. We're getting close to having everything. Once we have everything, we'll be able to go in and make an argument. Shinji, I don't think you're supposed to be in here. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Speak to every Shinji! I think I've gone into this one, right? I've already cracked this computer, but I don't think I've cracked this one yet. I want to ask if you found something, but it'd be a spoiler if you didn't. This is the grave of Aiz Kiwami, who's old school syndicate and one of the council members. The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription: Heartbreakers, Lifesavers, and Brothers Under the Cosmos. You can listen, Sky. Sometimes you can. I've found a lot, but I'm finding more and more. So you gotta give me just a little bit of time with it. Done it. Aiz
The
Kiwami.
investigator is here.
Aiz Kiwami's blood vial. The sound is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
I don't
Damn.
like
A match.
Sure.
Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. Council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
Ooh, Aiz Kiwami, not a good look. Who's Henry? Henry Division? The demon-possessed citizen? The alleged, what they said was the prime suspect, who has not been my prime suspect for a while now, actually. Yee. Alleged prime suspect. Demon-possessed loser. I want to have a chat with you.
One last kiss.
Have one last kiss. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate is obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection was never our strong
Are
suit.
you happy with your?
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands, nothing to do except introspect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like Buffet's Investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
What mysteries
Are you enjoying being back in
around
Paradise?
us?
Back on Sunbaked
The
Concrete?
investigator
The
is
Syndicate
here.
needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles is the other playing out, I
I
wonder?
have a bad feeling about
That's what I'm here to
this.
find out. I hope you do, Investigator. I'm gonna ask her a little bit. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It'd be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Do you know anything about the Fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't. How can someone get through? Find out how to become closer to a god. What about Henry?
Do you understand?
What are gods and
investigator?
demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a god and a demon? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it?
Got it.
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd counter them. Them?
Mystery awaits.
I've seen a lot of things. Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room? Or a secret demonology research room run by someone it
I
shouldn't be?
have a bad feeling
I've
about
heard them.
this.
There's a secret in the dead zone. But there's a problem with that, isn't there?
I don't.
The
like
dead zone is
this.
off limits. You need the correct key to get in, and you'd be logged.
Who would benefit
Precisely.
from a crime like this?
What if there was another way in, though?
Those are
A
facts.
tunnel, perhaps? What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on the summer's evening on the best bar in
Those are
town?
facts.
A stroll
But
afterwards
are
behind
they
the bar? Exploring the world? What do you
Don't
find?
test me.
Who? That's the interesting bit, isn't
The
it?
truth is
Our dear witness
all
going where
around,
he shouldn't.
sure.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So deciphering all that, witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so we can use the secret demonology lab. I'm so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? The logs of the Paradise Gate will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. It's... because there's so many things. Because they were there from like 2350 to 06. 006. So, oh, we found KHX's workshop.
Those crystals obtained.
Evidence? The tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
hell?
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. No, there's no sign of struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up?
The investigator is here.
KHX's diary. There are a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. I see.
That's weird.
What was going on between them? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Ooh, the
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a
investigator is
crime? This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy
That's
Seal.
weird.
Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing. He's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? Crimson, no. Because right now, I believe... But she didn't have it, but she might have gotten it and given it to Yuri.
Mind travel unlocked.
Oh. But at the very least...
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. Alright. There's so much fucking evidence everywhere, dude. We need more evidence. More evidence.
Those crystals obtained.
We told you, it's a collectathon. It is. Tower that is broadcasting music to speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Obtained.
But it's surprisingly fun about it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. It was just a blood crystal, damn it.
Those crystals obtained.
Island Sequence 20 Memento. Hey, Scholar of Island Sequences. Collect all the Island Sequence Mementos. 20 Island Sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Do you have the Goat Mommy Starlink wallpaper? No. I don't. No. No, I don't have it, and I didn't put it on as soon as I got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real, Sky. You're real for that. Ooh. Oh, God. Hey!
Plus crystal obtained.
Let me up. Damn it. Now, what in the fuck is that doing here? So did you hear what Decoy got for me for my birthday a year or two ago? No, I didn't. Hey, acquire all. I've collected all the drinks and elusive chocolate. The elusive chocolate I've drank. A chocolate flavored drink, only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. No, I didn't hear what Decoy got you for your birthday a year or two ago. Please do tell. Is it? Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to pee something hellish. Listen, I've got you a little something to say thanks. I got the Paradise Killer Collector's Edition. Oh, that's awesome. How'd you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. There you go. It's not as good as the one I have. Which came with a Crimson Acid mouse pad. Oh my god, rage. I imagine with wrist rest. Rage, anger. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one.
Starlight skins obtained.
That's holy shit. Yeah, that's awesome. Scott, that's freaking radical. That's freaking awesome. There we go. Let's frickin' go. Holy refinery Starlink obtained. There's still a few like this. I'm downright amazed what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Enter vault. Use the redacted to open the redacted.
That's strange.
Who the hell are you?
Mother,
That's Carmelina's son.
no, you are not her.
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
A child born into darkness, born never to be
The
known.
investigator
Who is your mother?
Corridor lady.
The corridor lady. This is what I was going to ask about, but I didn't. What about your
What
father?
is father?
Sure.
Why are you here?
I thought I escaped.
You cannot escape
That's
blood.
weird.
That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I
They
failed.
want me dead.
Got it.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
Got it.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend,
Don't
sometimes
test
not.
me.
Why do they want you dead? What did you
My
fail at?
best.
He's where Carmelina put the god flesh.
I don't like this.
Was your destiny killing the council?
The council gathered people in the room.
Yes.
Then yes, he shot me.
I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. What do you
See
mean?
the lines?
I made
Well, I
this.
see them.
She thinks I didn't know. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life
Good.
has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
That's strange.
No, don't.
What the hell?
He slit his throat.
I have a bad
just
feeling,
perfect.
sure.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least.
Analyzing.
The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit of some of the DNA. What the hell?
Strange.
This blood is Carmelina's DNA. Yep. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
Strange.
Was Dynagate her child? Well, what do you know? Ice Kiwami bloods matches Dino. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kiwami had a kid together?
That's weird.
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this?
Ooh,
Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Don't like
His own blood and
this.
all of the council members. Is this the murder weapon?
Nanny, the hell?
There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wasn't caught in the ragged gashes in their throat. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. This knife matches the laceration on the council murder victims.
Got it.
Nani the hell? Yeah. Daniel Gates' gunshot came from Montserrat's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the
Shot.
penthouse. Dino Gate broke into the council penthouse, started attacking, and Montserrat shot him. Dino Gate fled here. His blood matches the blood trail at the wall, which answers the who, but not what the hell. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item
Key given to me by Dino Gate. It was allowed me to use the hidden corridors.
Key item obtained. Dynamic assay.
A secret killer heading into the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. The key Dino Gate gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
What the hell?
These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dynagate. This is one that's off the edge of the cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Dynagate said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood tests confirm his mother is Carmelina. Did she
The
make these?
investigator is
Looks like there are
here.
several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job punched through into the corridors. Does that one bypass the seal somehow? Yeah, this is muy importante.
I
Let's
have
go.
a bad feeling
This
about
corridor isn't
this.
letting me through. It looks like it goes to a Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she
Ah.
accessed the corridors. She can visit Dino Gate's little lair anytime she needs to. This is so messed up. And this is gonna take me to the 4th seal. No? This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from Dino Gate's vault.
Sure.
Dino Gate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood
Don't
proves. I think it's safe to
test
assume
me.
that she made the corridor. She's the
Got
architect
it.
after all. The corridor skips sections of space and allows the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time. Dynagate said he'd been trained to kill. Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get the council to commit murder last night? To get him to commit the council murder last night? The corridor that Dynagate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same
The
as the others.
investigator is here.
Maybe Dynagate inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself? Why didn't Carmelina just make it a corridor that bypassed
Got
the
it.
seals? If the council kept the seals a mystery to her, if she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't even know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window where Witness stepped out on the balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Ooh, the
Carmelina could have
investigator
used
is
that time
here.
to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dynagate, and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. Holy fuck, dude. It just keeps getting weirder. There's I think I almost have everything, and then they introduce another variable. And it's never a small variable. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. A network of secret corridors across the island. It was nearly a perfect plan. If Josh hadn't summoned me, she might have got away with it. She could have still got away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case.
Witness to the end.
Oh, I like this portal. Carmelina was in your apartment last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Have you heard the elevator every time I've come to speak to you? Now that you present the question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. May you fly with Destroyed Eden, and may you reach the moon. But the demon didn't kill the council.
investigator.
The corridor
is
was
here.
different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Yeah, it bypasses the seal. Secret tunnels. I guess that's probably on top of the penthouse, I suppose. Third holy seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
Sure.
Lock coded council blood. To get through, you need a blood the council. Oh, or presumably a sample to trick the lock with.
Analyzing.
So, okay.
That's weird.
Oh, I hadn't even... There's an unknown blood sample that logged in here last night after all of the council had entered meditation.
Analyzing.
This matches the blood I took from Dino Gate. He was here last night. Okay, so who else entered the hollow ground?
What the hell?
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Henry's father was Eyes Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he needed to open the blood
Sure.
lock. One of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller. Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The blood was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Were you setting up the crime? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood lock of the sea. Oh. Sam and Lydia smuggled the demon in. They must have. Or maybe it really wasn't Sam. And maybe it was the witness, and the witness was trying. Maybe it was. There's several plots to kill the council here. Jesus Christ. Can I not leave through here? That's fucked up. Did you make it to into the quarantine zone? Oh, into the dead zone? Yeah, I've been in the dead zone. I think I need to go back into the dead zone, but I've been to the dead zone. Yee, I figured. I need to go back pretty much everywhere, I think, at this point. At least just to, like, that might be a piece of evidence. It's on the council building. I can't ignore that. Conspiracy! How the fuck did I miss this? The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island sequence. Ash Street, Housing District. Bad. Yeah, I like crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where you shoot a crow, sometimes they give you a grenade. Why are you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think how you speak to people. So that's, that means the person who was talking, I don't remember his name. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. It's Lady Loves Die's ex-husband is who it is. Silent Watcher Starlight Skin obtained. So many tragedies occur in the apartment blocks. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The Archon units see them but never speak. Easy. Oh, yeah, I didn't biff it. It was easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon breezy. And now we will continue to not biff it. Yeah, I think so. We're very quickly running out of collectibles to obtain. I think. Is that showing me the gun? It's a fun game to mount and go around after you get all the ability. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just pointing at my gun. I can't pick up my gun though.
Blood crystals obtained.
Yeah, the double jump and the air dash make traversal so easy, and being able to like just kind of hunt down the things that you haven't been able to see. Blood crystal obtained. So true, Sky.
Blood crystals obtained.
More blood crystals. When a god weeps, activate all crying grudge statues. Let's go, baby. It really do be groovy.
Blood crystals obtained.
You know, it's really funny that emote is supposed to be like, it's like a desk slam, like slamming your head into a desk, and we've really just repurposed it into a little groovy emote, and I think that's a good thing. I like it when things take on their own identity beyond what was meant for them. I think it's awesome. Why, hello there, princess. Damn it. Come on, let me out. Yeah.
Blood crystals obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. More stuff to get. More stuff for us to find, yeah? More whiskey. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances, on the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. Whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better.
Relic
No more a
obtained.
work of stupefying incompetence that hates its drinkers. I should have tried to go to that one, I guess. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, god damn it. Eyes Kiwami had a son with Carmelina. Eyes Kiwami also had another son being Henry Division. God damn, Eyes Kiwami. You man whore. Tire tracks. Hard read, it's a blood crystal. This one's also a blood crystal, but I think there's multiple of them, so it makes it a little more worth it. If I don't recall incorrectly, Eyes Kiwami took his own life. Oh, it's one of these. Drink cost blood crystal. Should I use this machine? Let's see what it is. What nebula are you? We've had Deader Nebula, Devil Nebula. We're one of these quarantine machines. Blessing to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit the machine and reconnect to the network.
Is this a fact?
Not so fast.
Or a trick?
Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion detected. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Intruder identity confirmed. Fail AI shard. Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want. What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight, reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending
I'm
operations.
glad to be
Goodbye.
back.
Hey, find all music tracks.
Blood crystal obtained.
All music tracks are now within my possession. All the evidence, all the collectibles, all of it, all for me.
Blood crystal obtained.
All of the blood crystals, infinite blood crystals. You don't even know how many blood crystals I have. Got a shit ton of achievements today, by the way. Just a absolute ton. And there's only gonna be more. I totally get to that now that I have fucking all the shit that I have. I just gotta get to a better vantage point. It's totally just a blood crystal too, which is unfortunate. But you know, I was born to collect. God. Hey.
Starlight skins obtained.
This used to be a nice neighborhood. In the dead zone. Mysteries are revealed, but I don't see no mysteries. Even where the safe should be in the apartment. Ain't that interesting? Mysteries are revealed, it says. But there are no mysteries revealed. I think we're good. I think we're chill. Sam, we gotta talk, Sam. Me and you, we gotta talk, buddy.
Fancy a drink?
Of course I do. Special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved you a glass. My glass? You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right?
Oh, I'm glad to
You really
be
do remember your guest, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, Night Alone, a deep whiskey with complex flavors. Spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Ionic blend.
It's meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I've been wearing down my knife over the millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice and sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for
Are you
killing.
accusing me?
You haven't learned much about you, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place in its use. The knife was born for ice, not death. What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place to use, doesn't it? You push me for an answer. It is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I don't agree. Other people hold you back from
Is
your
this a
craft.
joke?
That is a gloomy way of looking at it, isn't it, investigator? Life is full of wonderful people that love and support you. Their love will get you through the darkest regions of your journey. You'll keep this in mind, won't you? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. One glass obtained. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the Syndicate.
What?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? You mean you wish you'd kept quiet? Has she given your
Is
secret
this
away?
a joke,
I don't like people knowing our business. It's our relationship, not theirs. It doesn't give us motive because the law is a law. I knew Leader wouldn't change
I
that, would
don't
it?
like this.
I'm afraid I need to be the judge of
Don't
that, Sam.
test me.
How come you lied to me earlier? Paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just explore the world. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam. What do you know about the third holy seal, Sam? I don't know a thing. All the seals are mysteries, aren't they?
Crime cannot hide.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone? Ah, the Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well? It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal. How many times did you have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller?
The
Test me.
investigator is here.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? Doctor? It's from a prescription. Know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? May you always live in shadow. May you reach the moon. Oh, Sam. I mean, I think I believe him. But it really... It just does not look good. That is not a good look for you, Sam. We gotta... God, I wish Lydia hadn't told me that, to be honest. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. It's just like, I don't know, like, how much it really helps the case, you know, and it's like, man... It does paint you in a bad light. Plausible deniability. Yeah, it's just like, I just like have plausible deniability. You didn't have to tell me that. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against Discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in a quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair, not too comfortable. Comfortable will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Damn, okay, fuck you, bitch. There's that in there. Okay, wait. Give me a second. What? Because we're missing... Blood crit... Hey, please stop it, Harlequin. Okay. Harlequin, please quit it. We're getting pretty close to having this game 100%ed. We need the final whiskey. I don't know. I say the final. I have no idea if it's the final whiskey. But we need the whiskey, and we need to achieve hangouts, and we need to talk to ghosts. Harlequin. Hi. Hello, baby, with your thoughts in that head of yours. I can see them. I can see all the thoughts she's having. We don't have all Starlight skins, which means we don't have all fast travel posts. Hi, Harlequin. Let's fast travel. You can take me. Let's go to the Syndicate apartments and see. When I open my eyes, what I see here. I see something up there at the courthouse, but this is pretty clean. think I've got, like, almost everything. Ah, hi, Crimson.
Crimson Acid.
I'm afraid we have to talk, Crimson. Found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop, and
Paradise feels
that puts you at
calm.
the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady, you know that doesn't prove anything. Harlequin, you need to stop attacking my computer. You know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
Business is booming.
I know that it will cost you.
I have my ways.
Nice doing business with you. It's a blood
That's
lock.
strange.
How do you know
Don't
that?
be coy.
I have my ways. Someone let it
Wow.
slip. Who? Ice Kiwami. What made him tell you? That will always be
The
my secret.
investigator
Who else
is
knows?
here.
Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women, and easily gave in to cosmic fear.
Thank you.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of gods
I
put
have
into
a
them?
bad feeling
Well, that
about
narrows it
this.
down. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mist of time? An investigator investigates. The Third Holy Seal is a blood lock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate controls the island, the citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though. I've been trying to find out that answer myself. I don't like
Nice doing
unknowns.
business with
I haven't
you.
got much, but I do have something to sell. Nice doing business with you. We've got records, some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Ice Kiwami.
Ooh,
What
the
kind of transactions?
investigator is here.
Ice was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money and secret transactions to a female citizen? 5 months before her only child was
Money, the
born.
hell?
Oh. Well, to be fair, you did already know that too, so... Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse? If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach into the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. We're not building on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens. The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided the council will only ever enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know that he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it'd be weird if I had evidence of a council member entering them by themselves 2 days before the murder.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If there's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. We need to talk, Acid.
That's strange.
You never call me Acid.
Crime cannot
Why was
hide.
KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal?
Your truth?
Shit.
Is this a fact?
This makes you a prime
Or a
suspect.
truth?
Spill
What
it.
do you mean?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. The Holy Seals are the Holy Grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under
What
wraps.
do you mean?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew that he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed?
Doesn't add up.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had gotten in his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to
I
heaven.
love dying.
His diary called you
Oh,
his
that
queen in the
remains
astral heaven.
Other fact.
Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy
Who
queen.
knows?
The guy was out of his
Don't test
mind.
me.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well
The
be.
facts and the truth.
Did you do it?
Doesn't add up.
Please. If he was ever going, even if he was going to squill the Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along my relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything, except give you the secret to the second Holy Seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Is business.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his
Got
mind
it.
off it. Did you use the
Who
key?
knows?
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk is on the beach. The key works on
Got
them.
it.
And that's the second seal
Don't be
secret.
coy.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
Who knows?
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were
The
happening on the
facts and
island.
the truth.
This
are
still
not
makes
the
you a
same.
suspect, Crimson. I know.
innocent.
Lady, I have something to tell you.
Sure.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
dark
I told you
time.
about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. You sold it to Yuri. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Witness!
Sure.
I
Why?
have my ways.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed on the control panel and then used to remotely access it. I needed a line of sight, though. The amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Paradise Fields.
Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to
The
help me.
investigator.
With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that will allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson.
You got it wrong.
I know. I didn't expect it to be this. If this was
The facts and the
This is
truth,
the truth?
are not
Yes.
the same.
I've got some work to do. Which means Witness was the one who hijacked the tablet. For remote access. Crimson. I wish you would tell me these things before. Oh. Okay. We're gonna take a quick 10 minutes. I need to gestate on some things, and also I want to eat a bagel. We'll be back. That was the wrong one. Alright. Okay. Fix everything. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful. Beautiful and wonderful. We're back. Back to play the game. Okay. Ghost fish. Gotta talk to the ghost fish. I think we have a severed arm for someone as well that we need to help with. I should probably go back over and check there once over again.
Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak. Hang out with Lydia again.
Let's go for a drive, Eldin.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time, the synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri's always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't the high-end stuff. You tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD, didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I trust you on this. Appreciate it. Drop you at the beach again. Perfect. Oh shit. Hi, Megan. Hi, Megan. Did I miss the ending? No, you didn't. We haven't. It's not. We're still working on that. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all a secret. May your specter gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. No, we've still got. Oh, hell yeah. You did me. Quick summary. I broke into the bunker. Most of the stream has been me collecting stuff and looking for extra evidence. I got into the bunker. I found Carmelina's son. Carmelina's son is the son of Aiz Kiwami and Carmelina. Aiz Kiwami has another son. That son is Henry Division. The murderer of the council is Carmelina's son. He is 100% the one who killed them, probably. Hard to say. He gave a confession. I don't see what reason he would have to lie. I'm still... The witness has been up to some fuckery. I have reason to believe the witness, while not killing the council, may have conspired to kill the council. Fuck! But again, it also begs the question, why did Akiko release those prisoners? Where are the actual marshals? There's, like, we've got a lot. I'm looking for a ghost fish right now. I thought he was up here. Yeah, he is up here. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Lots of work has been getting done, though, Megan. We've got some fingers pointed at some people, I'll tell you what. It seemed like Witness is breached the second seal, and I don't know, there's just so much. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unaccountable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers when there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. D-non-Egite. Di-non-Egite. 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 Okay, here's your reward. I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? It's a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives and hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. Non, like French, non. Di-non-Egite? Di-non-Egite? Non. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it's quite the music track. Here is your reward. I thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? The what? It shows, oh, the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorged on psychic energy from worship. Non. Gate. Dainon Gate? Dainon Gate? Am I saying that correctly? Gyat? Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like this treating like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. Dinonijete? Dinonijete? Am I saying that right? That sounds like an ideal life. Or nani? Here's a reward. Collect all Starlight skins! I thirst for missing knowledge. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know what I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people in your little games, you think you're better than the real world. You scoff at all the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people can only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better.
Crystal obtained. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, is it gonna give me whiskey now? The final whiskey? Do you think we drink too much? Of course, we might be Syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We're all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being summoned by an unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. Collected all bottles of whiskey. Evening melancholy whiskey attained. A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we never experienced, but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. Dai Nani Gade? Jesus Christ. I think I give up. He's dead. I think it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Well, I think I've literally done all of the collectibles. What do you want from me? He really must have sucked to be him. God, Jesus. Okay. Let's go talk to that fuck Yuri Knight who I hate. I hate your smug fucking face. Chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Don't make me
I do,
laugh.
a refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. More expensive doesn't mean better. Less popular grapes can have high quality at an affordable price.
Don't be naive.
I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. It's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within their first 1 to 5 years. Trust me, freak. Older is better. You're clearly not very experienced with wine.
Business is it of yours?
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Nonsense. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class are often jealous of those with more refined tastes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. God, I hate this guy. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. God, I hate you. Hate, 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 hate! Okay, I'm glad that the real feelings about Yuri Knight really, you know, we're starting to come around. I'm glad that we can all agree that we fucking hate that guy. It really, you know, it makes my life a lot easier. I gotta go talk to Doom Jazz. Oh my god. Hate. Hate, 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 hate. Nah, dude's fucking trash. Yeah, he's the worst.
Ha.
Yeah!
Dr. Ninjas.
Got a sec, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? Been spraying pheromones again?
Is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Sad to see the island die.
Theoretically.
I'm more worried about Perfect 25. A new island allowed us to have a new start, make some changes. It's healthy to have a change of scenery. Frees the mind. If 25 is perfect, there are no more new starts. Not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind, though. What if the island is built on bad foundations? Don't worry your pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise.
Doctors and nurses.
I managed not to proposition you this time as well. The answer you wanted was never going to happen. Not this island, not after everything. Mass murder does spoil the mood, doesn't it? What we did in the past stays in the past, Doc. Out of exile and ready to start over. That's right. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Indeed.
I hope so. Philosophy of the Doctor. Achieve max hangout with level Dr. Doom Jazz. I need you to look at this photo. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? Bruising on the neck, on the throat looks odd.
Strange.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruisings, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on this is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. What about power armor? Nope, the gauntlet on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. You know, I think who was married 10 years ago is Carmelina. If I'm not incorrect. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to the Council's blood.
Got it.
Makes sense. Who's got Council
The
blood?
island is about to end.
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the Council. What if that wasn't true? Are you asking if someone secretly has Council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of Council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one? They're under high security.
Ooh, the
Anything
investigator's
suspicious
here.
recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently?
The island is about
Nope.
to end.
Although I didn't catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his
The
prescription, though.
investigator is here.
Can you check that the Council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app's taken ages to load.
Theoretically.
That's odd. There's one missing. The security
That's
alarm didn't go
weird.
off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka memories! There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood
You're
log.
joking.
This is bad, Love
Don't
Dies.
test me.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
I had nothing to do with this.
A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used
You've
it.
got this wrong.
Well, it sure hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
I'm worried.
You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? Test came up
I
blank.
don't like
Isn't that
this.
concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the console murder.
Sure.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility. They don't need some high-level clearance
I'm
for that.
glad to be back.
Or access
This
to
is
you.
bad.
It's quite the execution investigator. Ice Kiwumi was his best friend. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequence ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. I think Ice Kiwumi is
Well, I
Henry's
had
father.
no idea.
What? The blood samples match.
Investigator.
The only place you could have got a sample of Kiwa's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample. You desecrated the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy
What?
theory. We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Hey, to be fair, what's happened? Know anything about demons on the island? What are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Mm-hmm. May the cause must be a mystery. May you reach the moon. I anticipate interactions with Doom Jazz will be minimal from here. I'm gonna avoid talking to Carmelina. We should, however, go talk to... I don't really want to talk to Akiko. We're gonna talk to Akiko. So, where can I take you? We're gonna talk to Henry first, because I want to talk to Henry first. But we do have to talk to it. There's some stuff we have to bring up to Akiko, and she's gonna be pissed about it. And she's gonna threaten to kill me, probably. Knowing her. Hi, Henry.
Division.
Red. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on this on the islands? Oh yeah, too much. Really.
Whatever you fucking
What the fuck do you
That's
think?
it.
We're just trying to get a handle on the island and birth the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to
I'm
the beach.
shocked.
Did you know that there are boat
Stefan.
rides? Fucking
Got
boat
it.
rides. Been on one?
Mind is
Yeah,
like the
a long
desert.
time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Are you
Hang on.
fucking
The
kidding
fuck am
me?
I opening up like
Whatever
this?
you
Whatever.
fucking say.
You want to hear something fucking good? You have something, Henry Division. Mm-hmm. You have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe is my— Oh, the code to the safe at the apartment! I thought you had a bad memory. Something's just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you had a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture.
Demon wants to see this
The same thing keeps
Sport.
bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
That's pretty good. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating.
What
You
a
nailed it.
fucking surprise.
Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko? That you killed the council so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory?
The
Uh-huh.
investigator is
I
here.
found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene.
What a
Then why are you
fucking
asking me?
surprise.
Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know
The
him?
demon wants
I
to
think
see
so.
this island
She never talked about him.
scorched into
I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Eyes Kiwami? Never heard him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
fucking surprise.
Fucking
Demon
perfect!
wants to see this
At least he
island
doesn't know what his son
scorched
did.
into nothing.
Allegedly dead.
I'm shocked.
What
and
fucking ever.
Stunned.
What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Red.
The fuck is that? One of the... Uninterested.
Not a
Get with the
fucking
program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides
Not
me?
a fucking
No.
thing.
Oh, I'm dying. Also, yes, Sky Red. Hi, Akiko.
Marshal Bakako 14.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Thank you, Akiko. Humor me.
Sure.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with it like you? I'm wondering why I'm even doing this. Good, then we're in agreement. Goodbye. I don't like you.
You need to.
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. I think it's something. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier. There's nothing.
I have a bad feeling
Spit it
about
out.
this.
We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the
You're
island?
trying to find the
Fine,
wrong
it's about
truth.
Crimson. Mm-hmm. What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Okay, checks out. I don't give this information lightly. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There's nothing I
What
can
the
do
hell?
for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it. No doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it.
I don't.
If she
like
benefits,
this.
you benefit.
When
See?
love dies,
If the new council
all that
go for
remains
increased
are the facts.
militarization on the next island as a response to murder, Crimson gets her wish and you get more power. You're making a wild accusations. Just an observation. Let's talk. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
I'll kill you.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you?
Minorachito, you're
Got
out
me at
of
the
your
scene of a
mind.
crime? KHX made my necklace and broke it a while ago. And it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of an island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted the fate and had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, also hate. Let's talk about the removed prisoners. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified.
Fine is
I disagree.
repulsive.
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the
Got
temple.
it.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their
I
cells.
have a
The logs
bad
don't show them
feeling
being
about-
returned. You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. I think Judge is going to disagree with that. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Dujaz after the examination?
Minorachito, you're
She was
out of
murdered by
your
someone
mind.
possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie to the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Mm-hmm. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this leper Jew got through it and it needs to be executed. Serious...
I don't like this.
Thanks for your help. So she knows something. She's not implying that she knows nothing like everybody else, which is interesting. Know anything about the demons on the island? We exterminated them. No, you didn't. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? I know this Lebedew went through it and killed the council. God, you're useless. And may you reach the moon. May you reach the moon. We're gonna reach the moon, everybody. Just a couple more pieces of evidence, that's all we need. Take me to the dead zone. After that, we can go and see Sam. I think that's probably... There's gonna be Jack Diddley and shit in here. I am almost guaranteeing you that there is going to be nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's almost time to start making some various serious accusations. It's unlocked, proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry was hiding in his safe. The Grimoire of Madajut. A bit of light reading.
The investigator.
This book predates The Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of esoteric, Majida. She was framed for learning how to communicate with gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
Got it.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
investigator
Yuri
is
accessed
here.
the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove the possession he was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Oh, Yuri! Oh, Yuri! Guess what I have? It's evidence! It's sweet, sweet evidence, Yuri! Your grimy little fingerprints are all over it. This is where we want to go. Sam, buddy, we gotta have a chat.
Sam, daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
I do.
Fancy a drink?
Is the night alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chill. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. In the single malts? Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It's important to practice all areas of repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
Sure.
What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The island gives drinks so much character, don't they? We make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
Is this a joke?
Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Do you have something you want to tell me, the investigator? I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That is an original, Sammy. Why do you have God flesh? I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
The
Yep.
investigator.
Why
is
did
here.
Witness ask you to store the flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? You just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept secret for the good of the Syndicate,
Don't
wasn't it?
Test
Didn't it
me.
strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You didn't know anything for old friends,
Crime is
wouldn't you?
repulsive.
It's suspicious as hell, Sammy. It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic,
What?
Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he's seen you sneaking around his clinic.
What?
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't
Fancy
we?
a drink?
The wrong word jurors which can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the
Got it.
doctor. Prescription.
Fancy a drink?
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it became quite debilitating. A few sentences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the Council. Ethically sourced. Every citizen less blood is a part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz, he'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia went to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I? Didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of Council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you're trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on it, where the first name would be.
Paradise feels
Kafka
wrong.
Memory's blood is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How would I know?
Sure.
One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, that bloodlock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided the council building should only ever enter the penthouses.
Is this a fact?
I think
or
you
a
used the
treat?
blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why do I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't
I'm
you?
glad to be back.
No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. May you always live in shadow. May you reach the moon. That doesn't look good, Sammy! That doesn't look good! That looks really bad, Sam! Oh, fucking hell, dude. No, but wait, we love Sammy. That's the problem. I really do like Sam. But like, every time it's happening a lot. It's happening a lot where I'll come and I'll talk to him and he'll lie to me and then he'll tell me the truth and he'll say he doesn't know and then he lies to me. It's a repeating cycle. It's an issue. I really like Sam, but he's not. He really just doesn't look good for him.
Another
Talk,
fucking
Henry.
thing.
The fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with the blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess. Don't you think that is really fucked up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
Fucking
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with
Are
it?
you
Are you
fucking
fucking for
kidding
real?
me?
Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon
The
fucking-ology.
investigator is
Who
here.
gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already.
I don't like
Is
this.
this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. I'm always cute, bitch.
Grand Marshal Agaku 14.
God, I really don't want to. God, I'm You're going to die. Humor me. Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist at different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about with a care. You trot about without a care in the world. You didn't protect it last night. We're done here. Goodbye. Ooh. I fear Akiko is really easy to rage bait. Just like tremendously easy to rage bait. Yeah, Akiko's kind of stupid. I don't like where the conversation is going, so I'm going to stop talking. Sounds like a Lofus W to me. It sounds like I outplayed the fuck out of you. And I continue to outplay the fuck out of you. And you're pissed about it. So... Seethen Copenbald and Seethen Copenbald? Yach?
One last kiss.
One last kiss. Time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. You do your job and I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or endless suffering in whatever degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it. Isn't it heresy not to work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there? A special lock requires an unusual key. You always live in shadow, and may you reach the moon. Okay, who do we have to talk to right now? Witness, Yuri, and Carmelina. Not my favorite people to speak to at the moment. Witness is kinda, you know, a little Listen, I just don't think I should have gone to the HQ. I'm kind of stupid. I think there's a fucking, yeah, there's a thing right here. I'm dumb as shit. Fanatical, devout, insane? We're gonna talk to Witness. Witness is our next talking point. Hello, Witness.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos Palace? I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space in the hollowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested the fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. The palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we lost.
Sure.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. The gods can lead us out.
Crime is repulsive.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave the key to you as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You are being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Loved Eyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. I don't believe that. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second Holy Seal for KHX. No, Witness, I'm losing my patience. By asking her to do that and by her account taking a copy from her, you're prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing of it the sort. You're denying all of it or just going through the seal? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story of the second seal. Desire to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide? What did he tell you? You first. I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the Syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who? I have nothing concrete.
The investigator
And then why?
Here.
The awful nickname, Perfect 25. That desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the Council wrong. So you didn't use with Sam to breach the Fourth Holy Seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the Fourth Holy Seal.
I have a bad feeling about
We'll see about
this.
that. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept a secret on purpose. You fly from Destroyed Eden, and may you reach the moon. Alright. Where's Loser Boy? I can't see him. Alright, let's go talk to Loser Boy. Hate, 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 hate.
Yuri Knight.
I have more accusations. Got time to chat, Yuri? Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself than others. I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourself with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence. If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Thank God I don't ever have to talk to him like that again. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. The book is the one you accessed. Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library logs only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I used the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the systems work because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden ghosts on demonology to Henry? No.
Crime cannot
You're the
hide.
only one of the suspects who accessed the vault. That doesn't mean the book came from me. Interesting. While technically true, may you see through a million eyes, and may you see the moon. It's also highly unlikely. And tell me why the architect would be asking you to access forbidden books.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Got it.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Hi, Carmelina. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness
This is
end?
nonsense.
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago. And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I beg your pardon?
Where did you hear
I'm
that?
glad to be back.
People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret investigator, built without my knowledge. What if I said that there were secret transdimensional corridors crisscrossing the
Craft
island?
is its own reward.
I'd say that you spent too long in the scorching sun,
Glad to be back.
so you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you're denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them? Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain your way in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina, hidden killer, commit the crime to end all crimes? I believe so. Okay. I think now we have to, like, wait a day. Oh wait, no, there's one achievement we're still missing. Fuck. Where did I find the arm? Because the severed arm was a ghost item. It was over near the beaches, wasn't it? Can we go to the beach? Let's go to the beach. Time to go to the beach. Time to get away. Did you fully talk to Shinji? Yeah, I've talked to all of the Shinjis. All of the Shinjis have been spoken to. I hate it. Wait, what do you hate? You hate what? I need more Shinji in the game. That's true. Not enough Shinji. A spin-off that's just Shinji? Well, Shinji will die. Shinji dies at the end of this island. This island continues to exist with Shinji as its ruler. Okay. I gotta... Dude, where there's gotta be a... There's gotta be a ghost round here. There simply has to be one around here. Not Jill Valentine inviting me to play Slay the Spire while I'm streaming. Sky, I saw you just get on the game with her. Tell her to explode. I'm streaming, you mongrel? God damn it, Skylar. I'm gonna fucking block you too. I have crimes to solve, you animals. I'm busy. This is important work, don't you understand? Don't you heart me, you mongrel. Where is the ghost who wants my severed arm? Please, ghost. I would ask Google, but I fear if I ask Google, I will get spoiled for something else. I didn't realize you were still streaming. It's necessary. I have to finish the game. This is importante, Jill Valentine. I wouldn't expect you to understand me. All right, I wouldn't expect you to grasp what I need to do. OMG, good luck. This is importante. Oh no! Megan, can you tell me where the G-host is? The G-host that will take the severed arm from me? Don't want this severed arm anymore, Megan. G-host! G-host, where are you? Does Danchi mean anything to you? Is Danchi where the murders happened for that one thing? I think so. Beach area. Yeah, okay, so that's... Is it gonna be... But I thought I checked over here. That's probably... I think that's where I found the arm. So maybe it is... God, is it... Beach area citizen apartments. Okay. Is it in one of these, like, fucking balconies or something on the stairs? 'Cause I don't think it's on one of the roofs. Imagine not being subscribed to Lofus Eternal. That's true. That's true, Sky. Tell him, Sky. 5th floor of a building, ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Okay, so it's on the 5th floor of a building. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Between 2 buildings. With bridges in between. They have bridges in between. That's actually so helpful. I think probably that one then, yeah? Thank you, Megan. Okay. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, ghost! They started here, dragged through the buildings toward the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean. But why?
That's weird.
What are you talking about? They must have left some clues.
Investigator is
A clue
here.
to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I'm an investigator. Yes, yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Undercover,
I
maybe.
need to investigate.
Maybe I
this.
should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is, it might be somewhere covered on the beach. I found this under the pier. What? Wait, is that? It is. Finally, I have proof my neighbor was murdered. The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? That's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Don't let citizen murders go uninvestigated.
Those crystals obtained.
Yay! One more achievement to my belt. Alright. Let's go to the barracks. We're gonna need to... We still need to hang out with people. Hang out with Henry, hang out with Akiko. Carmelina needs... I think, no, Carmelina's already maxed. Yuri's maxed. Crimson's maxed. Akiko, Henry, Sam, and Lydia. Dr. Doomjazz is maxed as well. Boy, I sure am glad to have a functioning brain. Holy shit. Oh, and one last kiss. Now end speed run?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They're classified.
Is this a fact?
I'm the investigator.
Or a
Grand
truth?
Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Did you see Akiko the last night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I don't.
Oh, I
like
prove
this.
that? Our word is all you
Is
need.
this a fact?
Hard to believe the word
Or
of
a
Grand
truth?
Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? Wrong one? No notes. We're out of notes. Okay. Okay, we have got a lot. Oh boy, do we have a lot. No more unsorted evidence. All our evidence has now connected to something else. Oh, baby. We have knowledge. Oh yeah, we do. Carmelina is definitely in the worst position. Witness, not much better. Potentially co-conspirators. Akiko, also not great. Akiko, Witness, and Carmelina, right now, more than anybody, are looking bad. Let's see if we can't poke any last things out of people.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry.
you
Is this helping?
fucking
These little
kidding
chats
me?
helping you work out who did it? Yes, actually. I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? The islands can't continue like this. How are you going to fix it? That's a job for the next island. I need to find the
What?
truth first. Promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to
Whatever
that.
you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Okay. Maxed out with Henry.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got him in the Akiko. You're going... Yeah, okay. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They are all important, Dross. The relics are created through the actions of the soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know.
Soldier.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now. If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye. Alright.
Relic obtained.
Now we don't ever have to fucking talk to Akiko ever again. Thank God. Alright. Now, witness, Sam, Lydia, and one last kiss. I don't remember. Knife to the heart. Alright, Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a
Hang out.
drink?
Fancy a drink?
My
You know me. This is my other blend, LD. Vortex. I trust neat is okay. The one has a punch in your face. That sure hits you. I don't serve so many guests. They find it too much. It's hard to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? Do you miss being an assassin? That doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Do you miss this Paradise Sacrum unit? Every day, being an investigator completes me. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
That's weird.
Is this our last chat? I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. May you always live in shadow. And may you reach the moon. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there.
Lydia Daybreak.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you'd ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asked me because of the case? I have to know. Things changed while I was away. You shouldn't have to ask, LD. I told you that life is long gone. What happened to ask? You would never ask in the old days. The world turns, Lydia. Everyone is a suspect. Whatever. We're done. She's mad at me. May the specter gaze upon a star, and may you reach to the moon. We got places to go. No worries, LD, let's go.
One last kiss.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world. Is the Syndicate worth
Do you
saving?
understand,
That's for you to decide. For
investigator?
better or for worse, the crime happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They press them to service on the island, working in factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate
What
clean.
the hell?
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Ugh. We're gonna have to fucking come back to her again. Hopefully only once. It's almost time for the trial.
Witness to the end.
Witness to the end. Want to chat, witness? What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out of the palace. He found a way out as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There's a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to have fear of the ways the Silent Code taught us. Or the last time you did a full prayer routine. I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dies. Let's not do social causes down the next island. Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. The truth I find about the Murder Main Volume is a devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear.
The end times are moved.
Oh boy. And now we just need to get, Lady Love Dies. Not Lady Love Dies. One Last Kiss. To maximum level. And then we go to Judge, we start the trial, and we weed out the murderer.
One last kiss.
I've all the. Oh, hey, it let me. I'm not telling you everything right away. Take some time to think about what I've told you. I can't. Fuck it. Oh my god. Whatever. You know what? You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We'll take another break. But I won't pause the game. I'll just keep it looking out over this. We'll be back in probably 10 minutes. My friends, we're
One last kiss.
almost. We still have to, because we have to get one last kiss to Max. How do you deal with corrupt ruling class? No society's ever worked that out. The only real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society into something that is mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society births them with no respite. What would you do? Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I've enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. A vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Philosophy of a ghost.
Obtained.
One last kiss's watch. She doesn't need it anymore. My friends, I believe it's time. No notes. No more in the case files. Let's go talk to Judge. Let's go talk to Judge. I'm sorry, I'm responding to a really nice message. Okay. Okay. Now we lock in. Now we lock in, and we finish the game. We finish the game. Make sure you save before. You are so right. Save before. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
Let's expose the
Lady
truths.
Love dies.
Are you sure Lady Love dies? So what is your truth? Carmelina did it, I think. I think in the end, it was Carmelina, and by exposing her, I hope we can make her co-conspirators fall.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
It's time to breathe life back into paradise. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Paradise. The trials begin. Paradise hangs in the Vallis. Let me explain how we shall uncover the truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspects you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put suspects at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find suspects responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
I think I'm gonna fuck it up really hard. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's breathe life back into paradise. I'm ready to go. Judge, the island is ending. Our home shatters before us. This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. Judge, jury, and executioner. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do... Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dies. The white smoke of a blue... Oh my god, you're fucking with me! You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count! The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on to execute Henry. Fuck you! You're overstepping your authority, Architect. Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love Dies, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with heinous crime carries the sentence of death. Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your execution, investigator. The penalty for all of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice. Yes, guys, that is... The jury the justice begins. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We're gonna review our case files and we're gonna work our way up. Okay? We are going to work our way up. Henry, first off, Henry's demonic possession. The only person we have any evidence for that who would be a culprit in Henry's demonic possession is Yuri Knight. We can say for certain that at the very least, Yuri Knight is the one who removed the book. It's going to be a little more intuitive than what I think you're thinking. Oh, maybe. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. We are going to beat Yuri Knight's ass. Yuri Knight, at the very least, gave Carmilla the book. I'm reviewing right now. I'm reviewing. Like I said, we're going in progression, bottom to top. So, Henry Division was given the Grimoire of Majida. It was a book on demonology written before the Green Betrayal, blah, 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 blah. We found it in the safe. Henry was given it by either Yuri Knight or Carmelina, I believe. Henry's school report. Nope. Take me back to that. Replace. Oh, this was Seneca. Yeah, because he's always okay. Yeah, he was arrested during trying to meet with God. Yep. Okay, that's what we know about that. I found this in the same. How did Yuri give it to him? The records in the library show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault. Amongst the most dangerous books are the grimoires about demons communicating with gods. Yuri take these from the library. Book supplier. Henry said someone had given him a book on demonology. Yuri had accessed the library's vault. Has Yuri given Henry access to the restricted books? And it's in the time frame. It's in that time frame. All right. Then, the first Holy Seal. So, the first thing to go over with the Holy Seal, I think, is that Akiko performed a prisoner transfer of two citizen prisoners out of Syndicate cells, and she claims that they were processed and then transferred back to the cells. There is no log of that. We checked the logs. She denied body examination by Dr. Doomjazz. That alone is suspicious. Don't need to bring anything else into that. Crimson Acid, we have testimony from Crimson Acid that Captain Both was one of the ones murdered. Obviously, he wasn't. And he and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. So she could have done this to hide her lover. The dead marshal's blood doesn't match where the records of them. Yeah, so obviously the people who were killed outside are not the Holy Seal Marshals. We don't know where the Holy Seal Marshals are still. Allegedly, the knife that would have been used to kill those marshals would have been perfect. The weapons made, or the wounds made, taken, not clean. Akiko's sword is battle damaged. It has nicks in it. So Akiko could have hypothetically killed those people. I'm not sure she did. I think she probably had somebody else do it. The maintenance sheds near the council building show signs of drag marks and human waste. Aren't any footprints. Maybe whoever was in there was restrained. Yeah, she could have stored the prisoners, removed them from there. There is hardly anything pointing to Henry because they were killed with a blade. Henry had taken Akiko's knife, allegedly. And there are symbols in blood. However, Henry has never written symbols in blood. Not Lady Luck. One Last Kiss said herself something that has really resonated, really like stuck in my mind, and that's, can you write a symbol in a language you don't know? I can't. The damaged grate. It was forced open, anti-tamper seal. Somebody would have had to do it with like a tool of some kind, maybe a knife. There's tire markers on tile council building for Lydia. Repelling gear, maybe Lydia, and Lydia's knife was outside of the council building. Little rough, but it could have been Glanton. She claims to have lost it. Let's look at the murder of Grace Bloodlines. This is important. Akiko broke procedure. Akiko claims he was to check on Carmelina. There were the sigils and Grace Blarty were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene. Akiko did. Didn't know it. You know. Doomjazz contradicted the report about Grace's murder. He said the sigils been carved in the bottom of the blade. The sigils appear on Henry, and the victim are seared into the demonic heat from the deep demon at Henry. So, again, Henry is not, like, carving these symbols into people. They're being burned into people by his physical contact. And looking closely, you see there's a bruise around her neck with, like, where a ring was. We know Carmelina wore a ring and was at the scene of the crime. And Carmelina even said to leave, for Kiko to leave her alone. One Last Kiss told Carmelina... said that Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. When Akiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak with Carmelina. And she was also lost in trance, and so was Henry. So, it very well, Carmelina could have gone in there and strangled her to death. Henry strangled his mother, leaving demonic sigils on her body. The method is the same as with Grace Bloodlines. Was it? Was scarred with the same demonic kills that had Henry's body. They'd been cut into her. Henry was killing of Grace Bloodlines. He strangled her during demonic possession. No memory. But were Henry New Night memory. Sorry, it was under... Where fucking... I'm looking for a piece of evidence that... Okay, this one. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Where is the arrest? For the... Here we go. Killed his mother. I thought the symbols were burned into her. Demons are attuned to space. That's the only thing. Lydia, lots pointing to Lydia. She said herself she's the only one who has. So this could have. Yuri Knight could have done it too, though. But also Yuri, exactly. But also Yuri. I also don't believe that Lydia would have had a way to breach the third seal, but Sam did. So who are you going to for the second holy? I'm like looking through these because I have to accuse someone for every single one. Henry's demonic possession, I believe. Okay. All right. So, for Henry's demonic possession, I believe I am going to accuse Yuri Knight. I believe Yuri Knight is responsible in one way or another. For Henry's escape, I believe Akiko is the one is that one. For Henry's demonic possession, or Henry did everything. For what? For the escape? What do you mean? Henry did what do you elaborate? All of it. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Okay, thank you, Megan. I appreciate. Okay, you confused me for a second, and then I was like, what the fuck? This Yuri, Henry's, okay, Akiko, I think. KHX is missing. I'm gonna choose to believe Crimson. I'd say, because, can I accuse one person multiple times? I'm gonna assume so. I think there's more cases than there are people. 1, 2, 3, yeah, there's 9. And yeah, there's 10 cases, so more cases than there are people. So I think this is Yuri. This is Akiko. KHX is missing. Probably Yuri, I think. I think Yuri did that. The crime to end all crimes, I believe, was, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals. We'll get into that once, because I think there's probably going to be some dialogue options that we got to get. Like, that's... Anyway, point being, I think it probably was Akiko who killed the people who were outside of there. Penalty of any involvement is death. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Holy shit. The second Holy Seal was broken by several people, I believe. Potentially. But I don't think Witness actually went in. I think Witness probably conscripted other people to do it. Maybe Yuri. Lydia, I think, was being framed. I think Lydia got framed really hard by Witness. So I think Yuri or Witness, Yuri or Witness, Yuri or Witness, Yuri or Witness, Yuri or Witness. Yuri definitely breached, probably, maybe not, maybe he didn't. But I think Witness definitely was the murder of Grace Bloodlines. Carmelina murdered Grace Bloodlines, and I believe that wholeheartedly. Who breached? Yuri has more evidence against him. Yeah. Yuri does have... Lydia is framed as fuck, though. Let's be, most of Lydia's evidence is Witness evidence. The remote access, Witness. Lydia's cabinet, I believe that was Witness as well. I think she just likes to be places. But Yuri does have evidence for that as well. Again, Grace Bloodlines, I think Carmelina did that. Who breached the fourth Holy Seal? It is your truth to construct. In the end, the person... it was the only... I believe the Daybreaks are innocent. I believe the Daybreaks are innocent. I do not believe the Daybreaks have had any involvement. I believe the Daybreaks are being framed. I believe the Daybreak knows... I believe that the witness knows that the Daybreaks are unhappy and want to leave the Syndicate. But I believe that the Daybreaks they have sworn off violence, and they do mean that. And I believe Witness is exploiting their past as assassins and trying to convict them. Because, the blood vial was in the dead zone. It wasn't at Sam's place. And there was another person who was using the tunnel to get to the dead zone. Of course, being the witness to the end. I believe that Witness to the End has elaborately framed Witness to the End, despite not actually committing the crime to end all crimes, was in conspiracy to commit the crime to end all crimes. The dead demon killer. I think this was the witness. I think this was Witness. I think it's Witness. Who opened the third seal? It's an easy answer. He did it. Conspiracy is still guilt. Enticing, aiding, and abetting. No, I was gonna say it is conspiracy. It is conspiracy to murder that he would have pulled off hypothetically. So, to go back through it, I believe Yuri, Akiko, Yuri, Carmelina's son, Akiko, the second Holy Seal, Witness, probably. I'm gonna lock in Witness on that one. The murder of Grace Bloodlines, Carmelina, who breached the fourth Holy Seal, Dynamo, easy answer. The mystery of the dead killer marshals, that was Witness. Who opened the third seal, another easy answer, Dynagate. Sam knows, which is really unfortunate, but I really just, I'm gonna... I'm going to choose to believe that the Daybreaks are innocent. The Daybreaks are being framed. Speak to the suspects. Hi, Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. I have the evidence. Oh, I have the... Hi, Henry. Henry? This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find... I am not planning to accuse Henry of anything. Lydia, Sam, hey LD, we're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. I think they are. You know what's really funny? I straight up did not even consider Doom Jazz for any of these crimes. I straight up have a... Oh my god, wait a minute. No Doom Jazz evidence. 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 None Doom Jazz evidence. None Doom Jazz evidence. None. There's two pieces of Dr. Doom Jazz evidence. It's almost a suspiciously small amount, but I just don't believe he could do it. I just don't believe he could do it. Obviously, one last kiss is also like pretty much not even in the equation. You know what I mean? And architect, investigator. The silent is ready to die, and the new one started. Do not delay in persecuting Henry. All evidence points to him. Well, she's not even human? Well, who's not even human? Crimson or Lydia? Or, no, sorry, not Lydia. Lydia is definitely human. What do you, yeah, literally the only person you could mean is Crimson, and Crimson is human. Oh, one last kiss. What? No, one last kiss is dead. She's also not present at the trial. Witness, Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it? The Reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Yuri. Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. I'm gonna cook your ass. Grand Marshal, you better get this right. Henry did it. Wrap this up. What cool designs on everyone. Yeah, pretty awesome designs. Investigator's gun obtained. Love dies guns for executing the guilty. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. I'm ready to talk.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator, we'll begin the trials. Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the Holy Seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to escape the desolation cell and murder the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Okay. This is okay. This is I think I know who was, in my eyes, innocent. I do not believe, I believe, I'm thinking about it. Starlight can and has detected demonic corruption. Correct? It's gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes because the torn apart prison bars. It's an impossible time. I believe Akiko did it. I believe it's Akiko. Previous convictions, none. Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation? Present your evidence to judge. Once you confirm, yes, yes. I believe Akiko did it.
The facts and the truth
I believe this was part of a plan by
are the same.
Akiko.
Do you want to die?
The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of prison. She put him in.
Show me.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Broken procedure. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Is that the best you got? No. We've got more. We've got more. I thought you were supposed to be in a I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to present more than one piece of evidence. I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. I have bad news for you, Akiko. She's right. This is speculation and not evidence. Present your evidence. Constructed truth. These are all important. What do you mean would? Would Akiko or would Judge? The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open on Henry with demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I have a bad feeling.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal, never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample 60. Yeah. No traces. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample some more. Present Henry. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. A normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's what detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down to the holding cells. Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks ground. That was 10 years ago. He's have lost all memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Correct! Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood and it matched the remains to all the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime, they were rushed or sloppily and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found dabbed in blood in the scene of the first sigil motions. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's accent. It just sends him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off a box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have gotten off the Desolation Cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council and be found at 03. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response?
Do you want to die?
She's making that up. The freaking's making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island? Get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 03. He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without evidence to back it up. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his
I'm
dosage
a
correct?
professional.
Yes, Judge, as has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor, that's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a
I'm
decade.
worried.
There's no medical evidence to suggest this
Crime
happened.
is repulsive.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into
Show me your
consideration.
truth.
Construct a truth. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone else confirm the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirm that she went back to the barracks.
Got it.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone
I
call?
have a bad feeling
Akiko's
about
phone records
this.
are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
When love dies,
I took Witness's
all
phone and
that
analyzed the
remains
records at the
are
comms tower.
facts.
Starlight did some backtracing on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timelines of events into question, and puts her near the scene of the crime.
Minoruchito, you're out of your mind.
Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is
When
incorrect.
love dies,
Witness
all
testified that on a
remains
call from
are the
Akiko, he
facts.
couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive dread in his atmosphere or the ocean.
I don't.
This
like
isn't conclusive
this.
proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. Present your evidence, construct a truth. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events from Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped by the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it with the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth is shone upon your crime and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous! Who are you talking to? Carmelita! You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
Of the guilty, lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing less to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed.
Turpa!
You used me, you weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I found him after the council were dead. Carmelita?
This is nonsense.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelita's conspiracy.
Carmelita's conspiracy! Judgment has passed. Henry's escape convicted. Your facts have become truth. Yes! Yes! That's an admission of guilt if I ever heard one. It sounds like I got the suspect. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes! Yes, save in separate slot, yes! Yes, save in separate slot, you are correct. Henry's mnemonic possession. Oh, Yuri, you are so fucked. I am accusing the fuck out of you. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Yes! Accuse!
not.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
Don't be snide with me.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing
Show
on it.
me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct a truth.
I don't like this.
Inside a safe inside Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
Huh?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Magediah. A frightful tome. How does a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted
Show me your
texts?
truth.
Present your evidence, construct a tooth.
Is this a fact?
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on
truth.
demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Insufferable.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Got nothing.
Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to truth is a winding one. We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted
What are you
text,
talking about?
and you think it was me. You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, deep in beliefs of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no... yeah. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves...
finds
Yuri
Yuri
I
guilty!
have been chosen.
This is unacceptable! Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. The freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the
I am
ground.
the leader.
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. Hey, guess who knew you were deceived?
We have achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve Enchanted Blue from the real world.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense. I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Judgment has passed. Henry's demonic possession convicted. Your facts have become truth. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access. Yes, I would love to save again. I'll keep it in slot 2. We'll keep it in slot 2.
Getting saved.
The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Oh, yes, she was. I believe it was Carmelina. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. I'm here now. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Did those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated at the possessed of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last
Don't
Kiss?
test me.
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unblocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than an official version of events. Do you suspect her? Okay. Can I get a confirmation from someone? Is he asking me if I suspect One Last Kiss? I think he is asking me if I suspect One Last Kiss. And the answer to that is no. I do not suspect One Last Kiss. I don't remember. God damn it, Sky. Fuck it, we saved before this. No, I don't believe she is... Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. We can accuse people with no evidence? That's really funny. I didn't think we could accuse people with no evidence. Carmelina silence.
The facts and the
I believe
truth.
Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Bullshit, I don't.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct a truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but doesn't prove she is a perpetrator.
Craft is its own reward.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It proves she's at the scene of the crime. It may place me in danger, but pseudo knowledge sometimes requires
Show
risk.
me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
We have achieved
Architect?
perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a
Show me your
fabrication.
truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that has been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangulation marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone who wore a
Crime is
wedding ring.
repulsive.
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own
This is
reward.
tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor, it is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising could contain very
Do your
detailed
job.
information. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a
That's
pretty
not
face.
nice.
Back off, Architect.
dare you.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the
Sure.
council. A dead exorcist means that the demonology in Henry would be that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
dare you.
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a tooth. Nothing. I have nothing to present. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the yeah, blah, 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 blah. The truth is revealed.
Court find
Carmelina, guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
This is nonsense.
What? How dare you? Sorry. How dare you? This is nonsense. This trial is
Do
over.
your job.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, I would love to save. I think I'm doing it. She hasn't cracked yet because it's her conspiracy. She thinks she can get off if everybody else still gets convicted by saying she didn't do anything. But she was just convicted guilty. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the... Yeah, we know who did this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Last night, the Talent Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth sulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How are they killed and why?
Crime is
I will show you the
repulsive.
truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. I know who I wish to accuse. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Confirm!
Is this a fact?
The Grand Marshal
or
holds
a
the
joke?
answers. You're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me.
Present your evidence, construct a tooth. Oh, but I don't accuse you. I don't accuse you at all. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
Test
The dead bodies of
me.
the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals?
I have a
My suspicion is somewhere in the
feeling about
barracks.
this.
Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in
I
check.
have a bad feeling
A
about
blood
this.
sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records from the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really
Crime
the
is
truth?
repulsive.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not the marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the
That's it.
bodies? No. Dr. Doomchaz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked on one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on investigating.
Paradise feels
Akiko refused to let
wrong.
Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their body should not be desecrated by
The facts and
examination.
the truth
I believe
are
she was
not
trying
the
to
same.
hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
Crime is
Akiko was in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Nenonachito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love
Don't
Dies?
test me.
Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's
Crime
true.
cannot hide.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationship with the troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with anything. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid, Fistangu? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this church with truth. He did not. Ice Kiwimi told him that the council were going to strip her of authority on the next island if Akiko knew. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
facts and the
Judge, the barracks have
truth
become
are
Akiko's
not
own
the
private
same.
fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate of the God. They'll loyal
Is
her.
this a fact? Or
Any
a
proof
truth?
she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you,
When
investigator.
love dies,
Akiko didn't want
all
her
that
troops to die.
remains are the facts.
She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove
this
that?
a fact?
Akiko removed 2 prisoners
Or
from the
a
barracks
truth?
prison. Do you have proof that they are murdered? That they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
I
What
have
the
a
fuck are
bad
you talking
feeling
about? This is
about
really convincing, I think. The maintenance shed the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Crime cannot
Akiko stored
hide.
them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh, I have
I
more.
don't.
The
like
guards were
this.
killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage that would cause it. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victim. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan,
don't
Love
like
Dies?
this.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
Don't like
Henry's
this.
blade was a new, curved blade. It can't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Paradise
I like
feels
how
wrong.
Judge is like, and what does that mean? And they're really playing into it, being like, yes, tell me more, tell me more. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated
Don't
Henry.
test me.
She made a mistake, or got too close though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything
Show me
else?
your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. My evidence is that Akiko is fucking stupid. Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Crime
Akiko
cannot
staged the guard,
hide.
murdered, and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything else?
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. Demand a truth. Nothing. I have nothing to present. Good work, Love Dies. Yup. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves. Akiko guilty.
The facts and the
Got
truth
anything?
are not the same.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bond's board on the battlefield cannot be broken.
dare you.
That's a
This is
lie.
nonsense.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Lady Love Dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones. you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? I would love to save. Oh, please give me another one I'm certain about. I need somebody to tear down at Witness. I need it. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the Holy Council. He hasn't been seen in a number of days. Yuri did this. I'm not super sure about this one, but I do believe Yuri did this. Our craftsman, KHX, is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to attain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHS? He's dead, lying on the rocks of the coast of the island. Dead? The Things of Death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. I don't think it was Akiko. I don't think it was Crimson. I'm not gonna accuse Crimson for anything. I am gonna accuse Yuri Knight again. Fuck you, Yuri Knight.
When love
I believe
dies,
Yuri is behind the
all that
disappearance.
remains
Want to save me
of
some
the
trouble
past.
here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to
Show
prove
me
it.
your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to
I
Yuri?
don't like
Lydia
this.
confirmed it. Yuri apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murdered victim. KHX had it in his death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it to give us a clue.
Don't make me
Someone is
laugh.
trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring has been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before the rigor mortis set in.
Vile
You
insect.
people are out of your minds. This wasn't
Show
me.
me your
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island the same day that KHX went missing.
I have a bad feeling.
Yuri picked a
about
bad
this.
place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri,
Insufferable.
shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Paradise feels
Why do it
wrong.
early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of your existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work
Show
done.
me your truth.
Present your evidence. I have nothing to present. The truth shines like a moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
We have a
I
cheap
fucking knew it!
perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by
This
force?
is
It
unacceptable.
wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Business
His
is
laptop was
yours.
unlocked. It wasn't hard to
Don't
find.
be snide
I copied the
with me.
file, dumped his body,
I
and
am
left.
the leader.
Nonsense. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of Razzie. We have a confession.
The court finds
Yuri,
Yuri
guilty. Judgment has passed. Lady Love dies. While you're yeah. Keep saving. We keep getting admissions, and that's really what we want.
Getting saved.
The Second Holy Seal. The Council constructed a doorway to the plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the Second Holy Seal. Lady Love dies. What is the Second Holy Seal and how is it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of
I don't like
justice.
this.
With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on the plateau of a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of
Got it.
space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle, and they are activated by using KHX's key, or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with Obelisk Nightmare Computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case files and confirm who you wish to accuse. I think this is another Yuri accusation, if I'm not incorrect. I'm not. I can't. Or was this? No, I was going to accuse Witness here, wasn't I? Yuri has more evidence, but I don't think it was Lydia. I really don't think it was Lydia. Oh. Witness to the end. Lock in. believe witness traversed the second seal. Heresy. Present your evidence. Constructed truth.
Crime cannot hide.
Crimson confessed to stealing the key and giving a copy to witness. He obviously wanted to get through to the second seal. What is this new truth? Crimson confessed that she did it on behalf of witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the X Island in return for getting the key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid? Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals. Witness used my obsession with the secrets and asked me to get it for him. That doesn't mean he did go through. You need to prove he did. Oh, fuck, I have nothing. I have nothing to present. What about Witness's alibi? Tell me about the alibi for Witness to the end. Witness and Carmelina were... Oh, fuck. He couldn't have... Oh, fuck. Fuck, I did... Oh, no, run it back. It couldn't have been him.
The court finds Henry.
No, okay, no, we need to back... No, we need to back up. 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 Wait, run it back, 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 run it back. I'm not leaving it where it lies. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. I didn't review it enough. Run it back. I'm a fool. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome back, investigator.
Yes. I know. Okay. The second holy seal. Okay.
I have a bag. Got it.
I jumped the gun. I wanted to. I want to get witness, but I don't. It's. I'm having a hard time. I don't.
Oh God, they trying to drown me in this hope.
I'm not gonna. I think the Daybreaks are innocent. So that means I believe it's Yuri. Well, I'm surprised you chose Hydrate and not the new Redeem that we have. It's a little expensive, I understand. We accuse Yuri Knight.
Paradise feels.
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You got nothing on me. That's what you said last time, and then you confessed. Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX completed the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
That is okay. That's not the one I was talking about, but white or gray? New? Is it not there? I thought it should be there. Am I dumb? Did I fuck something up? Yeah, there it is. See, I'll put it on. I'll do it for you. Both? I'm not putting on both. It's one or the other. It's white or gray. You have to choose. Do you want white or gray? White or gray? All right, white it is. What the fuck is make band proud? What is make band proud, you ask? Water. All right. We're going back to our trial. Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Crime is repulsive.
The Nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had the data key from KHX.
Don't be snide with me.
It doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show me your
Presently,
truth.
your evidence. Construct a truth.
Oh, I'm glad to
Yuri
do that.
slipped up under questioning, admitting to knowing details about the second seal. Something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisks doesn't mean you would know what's on the other side of the door of the council building. I love how normal everything is now. It's awesome. You have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was in there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what was inside the second seal looks
Show
like.
me your truth.
Present your evidence after the hours of confusion at the start. Yeah, it's true.
Don't.
The council, after
test me.
traversed the plateau in space, and used astronauts' helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
Is it a fact or a truth?
The same pink petal that Yuri's wears in his hat were found in the same spot. Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you've got,
Show me
freak?
your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory garden directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. But we can't trust Carmelita's art. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
facts and the
Lydia told me
truth
that Yuri was
are not the
unreachable
same.
for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Got it.
Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drives. There has been instances of
Crime
that.
cannot
At
hide.
the precise time when the council were murdered? A troubling coincidence that points to the truth.
Nonsense.
A coincidence proves
Is
nothing.
this a fact
It doesn't have to.
or a
All I have to
truth?
show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps-free possibility. There is a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them were extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is
Show me your
broken.
truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I have nothing to present. I've considered your truth. Blah, blah, blah. There is no yeah. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Yuri
Paradise
guilty.
feels
Was this
wrong.
part of your orders, Yuri?
When love
Does this have
dies,
anything to do with
all
Carmelina's
that
child?
remains are
What
doctrines.
child? The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment last night until all was summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true, but the building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Kiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? Oh no, I forgot that I didn't put a cooldown on it, and I just made it so the limit was 2 per stream. God damn it, god damn it. Water. Oh. Oh god. That was alright. I need to not drink water for a little bit. No. No, if I do it again, I'll throw up. I'm good. Or that's not happening. We're good. We gotta cool it for a little bit here. Holy shit. I didn't see Jill's Hydrate redeem. I'm proud. I'm glad you're proud, Banana Rock. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
When love dies,
When Carmelina
all that
architectured the island,
remains
she constructed
are
a
the
network of
facts.
trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across an island in an instant.
Believe what you want.
That is an absolute nonsense. Sacred trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre
Crime
facts?
is repulsive.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Diamond Gyat, and he gave me this key which unlocks
I
the
don't like
corridors.
this.
From this vault, the corridors connect to the witness's apartment and the council building.
The facts
In
and
the
the
5
truth
minutes,
are not
Witness was
the
out on his
same.
balcony taking the call. Carmelina could have used a corridor to get the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of the corridor in 0.0221% of the time it would take on foot.
How dare you?
Dai noni gatte. This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor Starlight into the
I have a
penthouse?
bad feeling
I don't
about
believe you can
this.
make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dainonigade's vaults. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dainigade, and deposit him in the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
When love dies,
She claimed it was to
all
work
that
on a new
remains
project,
are the
but no one in the
facts.
syndicate ever saw what the results was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Unknown. It's Aiz Kiwami. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal.
Don't test me.
You took Dainonigade through the seal. And the rest of the seals, I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Dainigade has council blood. How? Carmelina found out Aiz Kiwami was Henry's father and got herself pregnant with him. She needed a killer with council blood to get through the third seal.
I beg your pardon.
Nonsense. Lies. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. Dainogade.
Is this a fact?
Dainogade.
Or a truth?
And the fourth seal. You need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Dainogade. Barrier opened right up.
This is nonsense.
I did no such thing.
Like
What happened
this.
after that? Dino Gate. The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easy. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magical portal in the wall and disappeared. No, you had it. Sky's fucking with you. I would never. Oh, no, I know I had it. I was just reading Sky. You're suddenly cooperative. I've been played. Carmelina messed up, and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was he a part of the plan? Of course he was. The scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I wanted to get the blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed and Henry's alibi is
That
broken.
repulsive.
Anything to say,
Oh
Carmelina?
God, they trying to drown me in this.
Guys, please. I'm gonna have to increase the fucking, like, I am gonna have to, like, if you keep doing this. I told you 5 minutes ago that drinking water is gonna make me throw up, and then you push it again. No, that's just a normal hydrate. I'm not chugging. You're not just here for my health. Okay, we'll be civil. You sniveling little servants, I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25.
Dare you?
This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids
Paradise
you.
feels wrong.
Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. Too bad you're already dead. I don't know why you keep playing coy. You're implicated. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes, I would. Maybe Witness is innocent.
Getting saved.
Holy hot damn, maybe Witness is innocent. Who opened the third seal? Well, we had a confession for that. Someone breached the holy seal and took a step away from the innocence toward crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we may gorge on justice. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members to get through it, so you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri's already given us a confession. He says he took Dainogade through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainogade is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? No. No, that matches with what I found. Aiz Kiwami is Dainigade's father. He got council blood. He's got council blood. Dainigade's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night. Henry's blood was logged on the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves. Yuri and Dainigade guilty. The truth is known. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? Who breached the fourth holy seal? The fourth holy seal requires God. Well, we also have something for that too. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog and abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass
I
through?
have a bad feeling
Montserrat
about
owned a piece
this.
of crying grudge's flesh and appended. This would allow them to pass through the seal. This means the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dainagade through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainagade is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? No. That matches with what I found. Dainagade has a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic
Don't
dread.
test me.
I went to see Crying Judge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
The facts and the truth.
I believe she
are
fused
not
that flesh
the
with
same.
Dainagade, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal.
Crime cannot hide.
Dainagade's blood is in the penthouse. He went there last night. Bizarre truth. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth
The court
proves
finds
Yuri and
Yuri, the
Dainagade
truth
guilty.
is known.
The truth is known. Oh boy. Lady Love dies. Save your progress.
Getting saved.
The mystery of the dead demon killer. Demonic invasion. Okay. Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The true play grows bizarre like an old tree grown gnarled. A killer demon? What
I
killer demon?
don't like
I found a
this.
dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. It was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. I fear... it had to be Witness in some way or another.
Crime cannot hide.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable, I am holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons the demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the
Show me
council.
your truth.
Present your evidence. Constructed tube.
Paradise feels.
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial. That's an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the examination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon contained. Heretical accusation. How could I have done
Test
that?
me.
There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to get access to the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Paradise feels.
Carmelina confessed to
wrong.
me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab in the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies, lies, lies. This is a persecution of the
Show
holy.
me your truth.
Oh. Maybe he didn't do anything.
Crime cannot
Last night at
hide.
midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a phone receiver attached to the demonic containment crate
I
inside
have
the
a bad
penthouse.
feeling about
The
this.
receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let Killer Demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime is repulsive.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone on the comms tower. He made that call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment. Lies.
Show me.
Present your evidence. Constructed to. I have nothing to present. But how did the crate get into the penthouse? We'll come to that later. I've considered your truth. Ruminate. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. The truth is revealed. The truth is known. The truth proves witness guilty.
Guilty.
You have ever seen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think me a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You've all strayed from the path
The
of God's
facts and
will.
the truth.
I hope
are
they
not
weep
the
for you as
same.
well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth.
Witnesses conspiracy.
Lady Love dies. While you're here, yeah. I'm gonna save this one in the third slot just because a part of me almost thinks that
Getting safe.
maybe Witness didn't do it, but I don't know who else would have done it. The crime to end all crimes. I have a confession on this one, so this one's easy in and out. Crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth is aged like fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on the island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so we may sip upon the vintage pledge of justice. Have you seen those phone numbers? Yeah, they're pretty long and complicated. You can't just randomly dial it. That's true. That is true. No, you're right. But it is like... There is been like hijacked and remote... No, he had... It was him. He had to have done. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, but we'll deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. State your truth. Henry didn't do it. Yuri didn't do it. The killer demon didn't do it. It was him. He
Paradise feels
it-
wrong.
Holy shit. Dino Nigade is the
Show me your
Paradise Killer.
truth.
Present your evidence. Construct your truth. Before he killed himself, Dino Nigade told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training.
Do your job.
His trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dynagade confessed everything.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Construct your truth.
Is this a fact?
I found a knife covered in
Or
the
a
council's
trick?
blood on Dynagade's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Dynagade moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely
Show
fight
me
back.
your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct your truth.
The facts and the
Dynagade's
truth
blood is
are
at the
not
scene.
same.
He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dynagade attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he was, he fired his gun, wounding Dynagade. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seemed to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake, while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dynagade got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dynagade fled. After the bullet went through him.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Construct your truth.
Don't test me.
Dynagade fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair, where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dynagade inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trail shows his route home. I believe you know the start and end points of the corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is closely guarded and secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dynagade could create corridors. He was supposed to die locked in a room at the end of the island. His plan was solid except for two wild cards, Dynagade's ability and my return for
Show
exile.
me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
I don't like this.
We know he breached the fourth Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance to the
Show me
penthouse.
your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. That's true. I have nothing to present. Yup. The secret killer is the truth. A truth is revealed. The truth is known. The truth grows. Dynagade guilty.
Guilty.
Dynagide. I'm not even gonna fucking try. Deinonina get frick, dude. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight is a case file that helps chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Carmelina's conspiracy. Dainonigate. It's hard, man. It's hard. Okay, we're going. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the aura of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. You know what else is hard? Me when Megan's mom, so true. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel that she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Credit for it?
Don't.
How do I delete another mod's message? You can't. Witness testified that he was worried that Carmelina had changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
The facts and the
Carmelina
truth
had a
are
secret
not
child,
the same.
Dainagate. She kept him hidden in transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
I don't.
Dainagate's father was Ais Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Dainagate to breach the bloodlock on the Third Holy
Crime
Seal.
is repulsive.
Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ais and had been kept a secret. This means she could get a secret child as well.
When love dies,
When I found
all that
Dainagate, he
remains
told me his
are the
mission had been
facts.
to kill the council. He had a knife stick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dainagate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's
Is
sins.
this a fact?
Carmelina took a
or
lump
a
of flesh
truth?
from the god of crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dainagate's body.
Got it.
Yuri said he took Dainagate through the seals.
Is this a fact?
Yuri confessed to being recruited
Or
by
a
Carmelina.
truth? Crime is repulsive.
Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
When love dies,
Yuri got the key to
all
the
that
second seal from
remains are the
KHX
facts.
under orders from Carmelina.
I have a bad feeling
I believe
about
Yuri
this.
helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime cannot hide.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of an island and allow Carmelina's plan to be
I
put into play.
don't like this.
Henry's possession called for an exorcist.
Crime cannot
Carmelina wanted
hide.
Henry to kill Grace bloodlines and give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Paradise feels
Carmelina recruited
wrong.
Akiko into her plan.
The facts and the
Akiko aided
truth
her
are not
purposely,
the same.
leaving Henry alone with Grace.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
faked Henry's
are
escape,
not the same.
putting a possible killer into play.
Crime cannot
Akiko
hide.
knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Crime is
Carmelina's plan was
repulsive.
achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
Don't
My nose is so
test
itchy.
me.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a
I
call.
have a bad
She knew Akiko
feeling
would
about
call
this.
at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dainagate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
I am the leader.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by
I
me.
am the leader.
I facilitate the syndicate. I
This
craft
is
your homes.
nonsense.
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show me what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward.
dare
Be
you.
quiet, freak. What would you know?
Paradise feels
How did you
wrong.
know you'd be made leader during the
Craft is
crisis?
its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So it was the plan
Do
the next
your
island.
job.
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicates is a coward and sick of it. You all want your little bits of power and through your little lives to carry on ticking
How
by.
dare you?
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I
I
had the
beg your
throne.
pardon?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others
Is
do
this
for
a
you.
fact?
The Grand Marshal
or
would
a
give you a
truth?
loyal army to make
When
sure of
love
it.
dies,
The plan
all
failed.
that
The truth
remains
is known.
are the facts.
You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. The Ionic claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Resume the evidence I investigated. So I probably might have been able to get more, but
Crime is repulsive.
I feel like maybe Lydia and Sam might be a little guilty, but I really don't want them to be, so I've decided not to. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the Council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I have a bad feeling
He
about
believes the
this.
Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia. It was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matter in his own hands.
Don't test me.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's
I
plans.
don't like this.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Is this a fact?
Witness has become obsessed with
or
the
a
idea
truth?
of cleansing tide of demons like the ancient Great Flood. He wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Paradise
The
feels
key to Witness's
wrong.
plan was planting a killer demon inside the Council penthouse. That demon would kill the Council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in a penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start his attack. Witness has been experimenting in demonology in his secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam had a secret tunnel running out of the bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in.
Got it.
I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon, believing it would be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything, but the fear of the gods and the Council to enact change. You used a killer demon as a messenger of your angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truce, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You're all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we've existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding,
Don't test me.
and you would be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Reassume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our actual lords. It wasn't enough, though. The sun on the island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. The punishment is death. Parlor of Justice has played host to Truth and the Investigator. Were the truth as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The Investigator will become execute justice. Execute justice. The trial's end. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Executed. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... execute. Carmelina Silence. Executed. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... release! Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is... release! The accused Henry Division. The verdict is... release! The fairy woman Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... release! Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... release! Witness to the end. The verdict is... execute. The witness to the end executed. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... Henry released just to be slaughtered. Execute. Yuri Knight executed. The Unforgiving Spectre. One last kiss. The verdict is... release! The Hidden Killer. Dainagade. The verdict is... execute. The Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is... release. You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into battle with facts, the truths and suspects. Did you emerge victorious? The courtroom could only allow for so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love dies. I will leave you to execute justice as your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You might also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of 25. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. I think this is correct. Those of you who have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise might leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her art. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. I think, unfortunately, I do know how Witness broke the seals, and I just don't want to acknowledge it. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. This is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you, Ken. Truth will need an investigator and a judge. How did Witness break the seals? It might have been the Daybreaks. It might have been the Daybreaks. When you've finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Remote son. It's so he allegedly had a remote sonic thingy to learn about the second seals that using like a remote connection via Lydia. But it really there is truth. There is a truth where the Daybreaks are guilty. There's a truth where Henry is guilty. I think this is my truth. I think this is my truth well and good. I think this is my truth. I think... Ugh. It's true. It's true. Can we talk to everybody now that everybody's dead? Now that we've... No worries, Alfie. Let's go.
All would benefit.
Are you happy with your truths? As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at the end.
Investigator.
If you can. Okay. I wonder if I can... I'm so upset there isn't a Paradise Killer 2. It makes sense, though. Because if they're... Dude, Jess, what did you do to you? Shinji!
That's weird.
You sank your boat. Always do love dies. Sent the old girl off at the end of an island.
Fabulous.
Genuinely needed the Paradise Killer 2. Shinji's adventure across space. Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dies? The sun will come up on a new island. The warm light dancing on an ocean. The start of something new. Coming to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of an island? Farewell, execute, exile. I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I'll be exiling anyone or anything like that. Try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again though. Laters. Wait, you don't know what means, Megan. I do love the UI and combos of Shinji colors. Oh, that is true. So what can I take you? Where can I take you? Take me to... Let's go talk to Sam. Let's go.
Fancy a drink?
One last drink, LD. On the house. Got a special one saved. Hit me. It's the end of paradise after all. You'll have it neat, won't you? Oh man, what is this? A special blend, isn't it? Don't ask the recipe, it's a secret. That hit the spot. Can I help you with anything before the end, LD? I'll see you on the next island, Sammy. Take care, LD. Oh my god.
I'm glad you're back.
Oh, he's back,
LD.
ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? No, no, I'm not. Please, wait, no. I don't want to do this yet. I guess it's really just I just missed saying goodbye to Crimson. Okay. Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? No, wait. I still have things to do. Come see me when you're ready to leave. Okay, thank you. I wanna go talk to One last time. One last time. A part of me wonders if I actually could have implicated everybody. Probably, right? Ladies back in town, you got your gun back, justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. Got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people with a Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. You're hired. I want a corner office. Fine by me. Do you need something before the end of the island, boss? Farewell. I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. I guess it's time to go on over to Perfect 25. Oh baby. Perfect 25, here we come. LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go? Luckily paradise. Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? Time to get out of here. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. Closing island closing island sequence 24 applications. Ready for island sequence 25. Woof. Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof woof. Okay then. In the car.
On,
Looks like you got a new friend, LD. Let's go to the next island. I'm looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. Can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? Hard to know. Too much has happened. We're going to have a hell of a time explaining all this to the Syndicate already on the new island. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigators breathe life back into paradise. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths are right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perk 25 is worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die on a fire. For their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots. They only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Well, folks, that was Paradise Killer. This is awesome. This is so cool. Thank you all so much for coming and watching Paradise Killer. This was a wonderful time. My ending was right, and if you didn't get my ending, you're wrong. Go fuck yourself. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you for playing.